Hello? Hello? I hope you're all doing brilliantly, amazingly. Let me just do the usual. Um, so yeah, continuing RoboCop Rogue City today, which I think is very good so far. OMG.
I'm well old.
Hello, Fred Star. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 50 years. That's crazy old. That's like museum levels of old. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you, Fred G. I'm just fiddling with my settings here. I'm sure you understand. You have like a nice picture that like demonstrates that instead. I have like black screen with text on it, which isn't as good really. It's a bit naff, but you know, there's I hope hopefully there's something charming about the naffness. It, it takes up quite a lot of resources, doesn't it? Like that's a lot of pixels on screen being used up by a picture. You know what I mean? It's very complicated, isn't it? I'm glad you understand. Thinking, doing, caring. I mean, these are all things, aren't they? And they're all things that require like some sort of effort. So anyway, let's actually start the game, shall we? Because this is quite a resource intensive thingamajig. So better off getting the stream started than getting the game started. That's how I'm approaching it anyway. It's a bit different when you're playing, Killing Time Resurrected or something like that, for example. But this, requires like proper machinery and stuff. Yeah, I never played the demo, but I think this game is well good so far. I've liked pretty much everything about it, but I didn't play the demo. But yeah, as you can see, he's got his gun, he's got his little helmet on. I'm just yeah, I'm excited to continue. We've reached the daytime,
Finding
which is
police
exciting.
officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I'm not casting a shadow here, which is a bit of a shame. We'll dock a point for that. Is there anything stuck in the corner? Oh, look, there is. This game does like sticking things in the corner. It's one of those kind of games, you know? Yeah, it's weird seeing this game at daytime. Up to this point, it's all been nighttime stuff. I found a stolen wallet. Doing a good job, being a robotic police person. I like the effect that you can kind of see your cracked lens a little bit. It's subtle. They don't like overdo it. You know, some games they do the thing where like there's dust on the screen and it's really like overdone. But the here it's like really subtle. It's quite nice. Yeah, this is UE5, yeah. Correct. Oh, bit of lore. Share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torchheads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders. From Spike. Spike sounds like a lovely guy. And do you know who else has a spike? Robo person. Well, that's true, yeah. I was thinking, you know, RoboCop literally has a spike thing. Which he's only used once in the entire game. So far. Oh, jackpot. I would be a brilliant RoboCop in real life, wouldn't I?
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
No, unfortunately not. I'm scanning material. No, I'm being a detective.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
It was to get into something, I think.
Torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
You know the way it's like a hacky thing? Its little spike. I think that was what he used it for. Yeah. Oh, bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
That's what I said. Almost.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Ulysses, are you making fun of me? For my detective work? I'm just stating there are bullet holes and he's all like, huh.
I am
Yeah,
going to
what?
follow
Yeah,
the
what?
trail leading
What about
from
it?
The car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
I hope Ulysses
Negative.
dies. JC. Yeah. Damn. Hello, Kamoa. I hope you're doing excellently. I can hear some excellent music. JC is the guy in Sin in your earpiece. I found another thing. Go me. Fake ID cards. Thank you for shaking your pom-poms at me. Not a sentence I've ever said before in my life, but you know, it's a first time for everything. Animal rights, is that what it said? We like animal rights. Maybe these guys that we're going after, maybe they're not too bad after all. To the vultures go the spoils. They fix everything. Stop the Violence, which is a song by Boogie Down Production. It also kick-started the whole Stop the Violence movement. Oh, behind me. He crashed into me, which is a bit silly of him. I do have a shotgun as well. Wonder if you can actually shoot, like blow up the bikes instead. Hello, Fry. How are you? Oh, I could have grabbed him off his bike. It's the same shotgun that you may remember. I think it's the same shotgun that was in the Doom total conversion that we played. You couldn't really see like the handle at the top, but I think it's based on that. So there must be some sort of like... It must have been in something before. I don't really remember it, but it's... yeah. It must be a thing. I think I have that shotgun at the start of each mission because I bought... This game was on sale a while ago, and the slightly more expensive version was like 20 quid, and the other version was like 18, so I just went for this version. So it gives me that shotgun at the start of each level, but it's not really that great. Does this game have a chainsaw? I hope not. I don't think chainsaw against RoboCop would be a good idea. I haven't seen RoboCop 3. It's the only like proper RoboCop film that I haven't seen. I'm not counting like the TV ones or the, you know, the weird, yeah, I think were they for TV or for straight to video or something. I'm not counting those. Can't climb ladders. RoboCop could climb a ladder in RoboCop vs Terminator for the Mega Drive, so you could also jump in that game as well. Straight to telly? Might be straight to telly, yeah. Wise, thank you. I guess we're going in there. I'm just having a good old look around. This game does reward exploration, which I appreciate. Some people could complain about your movement speed, but it's kind of what I want for a RoboCop game, for you to be quite slow. I'm going to enter the building. Wish me luck. I've entered the building.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
That's me. You can, like, jog, I guess. Whatever you call this. He had a hammer. Hello, Five. How's it going?
Spread out!
What's in the barrel? Oh, you can grab it? Okay. It's not even a barrel. Or is it? Still got that guy somehow. A stolen watch. Oh, I haven't seen that shotgun before. We'll try it. Just to see what it's like. I can breach there. I'll do that in a mo. Okay, let's check this out. And I can't carry any more recovery charges because 3 is the most you can have. Oh, it's like a foul. All these new weapons. Exciting time. Oh, this is like the wrong gun to have for a breach. Yeah, still get the job done. Gets the job done. I'll grab that. That's a different pistol as well. It's like a deagle. That was weird. Another breach point. Yeah, we'll breach. Let's go for it. Yeah, I think the shotgun's better than the other one.
Look, I've got no weapons.
I still haven't been back banned now. Yeah, the RoboCop reboot's not actually that bad. I thought it was fine. I think the worst thing about it is the fact that it's called RoboCop, you know.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
I'm sure he'll stay there, right?
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. I'm sure
Oh, hi there.
understand murderers.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Oh. I think that kind of works. Hello, Voldemort. Enjoy lurking, if you are lurking. No, Fred, no. Is this unscripted AI? Oh, unscripted AI. Yes. My favorite. Oh, no. The science guys. Good luck with dinner. I'm gonna try this. My frame rate is tanking here. I don't know why. The game doesn't like that guy being stuck. Should we reload this checkpoint? I want to reload this checkpoint. Behave, game, behave. It's quite inaccurate, this one. Something exploded. Didn't know you could cheat that. Good to know. Ah, the signs of silence. It'd be great if RoboCop thanked you for shooting it. Well, at least the game is like working now. I don't know what happened that previous time. Maybe it's this grenade launcher guy. Maybe he's the guy who kills the frame rate. The frame rate killer. Nah, it seems fine. I don't know what happened there. Modern computer games, eh? I thought you were going to write EMF grenades. I can't use that, sadly. Oh no, broadcaster.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor?
See, that's quite satisfying, isn't it?
And why no one will?
Come on, tell me that's not great.
What's their cemetery?
Oh, £1 billion idea, Fred. What a great song. Not very good shooting, my lads. I know the broadcaster guys in that building. Apparently. Ooh, a radiator.
Three me. Good.
I'd quite like to make the bike explode. I think that would be cool. I'm sure it's possible. But that's pretty good as well. I really like the slow-mo ability. I think I did a good thing going for that upgrade. Hello, Blue Dandelion. I hope you're doing well. I do have an experience point. Should we spend it? So far, I've been focusing on my psychology. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like RoboCop's quite good at shooting and fighting already, so I've just been focusing on his speech. Don't know if that's a good idea or not, but you know, it's what I've been going for. Ow. That nearly killed me. I actually don't think I've died yet, so... First time for everything if it does happen. Let's take the Deagle and try that. I'm out of charges though, sadly. Hello, Real Tech 9. Happy Friday to you as well. Yeah, it's very cold today. Probably the coldest day, or one of the coldest days of the year so far. Even I have the radiator on. And I'm usually such a hard man. I don't need to do that. But today I've got the radiator on. Major Cusack's critics say, ironically, he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We were talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan, and Mayor Cusack is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city's administration were more favourable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided that Mayor Cusack does not get re-elected. What are Cusack's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. So everyone should look for a cuddle buddy in the UK, correct? Snowing for you, come on. Hopefully you're able to have some sort of warmth. I'm all health up again. The eagle seems quite good. I like it. But there is a part of me though that's like, just want to use the RoboCop gun all the time, you know? The Auto 9. But I like trying out the different weapons to see what they're like. I think the sound effect of the Deagle's a little underwhelming. Tea keeps you warm. I had coffee earlier on today. What's that all about? Are you okay, Vodster? Kinda wanna try this. I know Real Tech 9. What's going on? Yes, Fred, I am. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. Oh no, it's gonna be a jump scare. Take cover. There's no shame in admitting that you soiled yourself there. Error. Oh no, nothing's working properly. It is the, yeah. Or it's very similar to the place in the movie. No problem, Fredster. Enjoy your tea. And good luck. Some new RAM.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
Would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Follow the trail.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. That box quote's a lie. I don't remember saying that, but I must have. I feel like I was taken out of context on that one. This gun seems fine. Gets the job done. Though they all do, really.
Vultures attack! The prey!
Oh, more incriminating documents. The game is definitely getting harder, which is, you know, what it should do. But yeah, noticeably these guys are a bit harder.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of
Oh,
our
I see.
smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the door. It's filled with them crazy drugs skipped off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Biker secrets. Hold on, do I have multiple objectives? I do? Where's unwanted goods? Okay, that's over this way. And where's this one? It's to the left. Okay, we'll do unwanted goods first. Probably, yeah. That game, that's a good example of a game that I remember thinking was alright back in the day. And then I replayed it and I was like, oh no, this is crap. It happens sometimes, doesn't it? Sometimes you think fondly, or, you know, you think something is alright in your memory, and then you go back to it and you're like, oh no. It's a cack. Sure, like Oxenfree. I'm gonna need to get my rifle back out again. You try it again? Oh no. Disaster. Are those mines I can pick up? They are.
Let's roll.
I think it's weird that there are some weapons where he aims down in the sights, and other ones where he does this zoom. I think they should all just do this zoom. Start at the engine. Oh, I can't do it. I've made an eloquent RoboCop, not one that's good at engineering. Yeah, that's actually how I've went for this game as well.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
That box vote is allowed too. You're not wrong. Ooh. Check this out. No, it's probably slightly below average. Okay, so I find the hidden thing. That's always nice. Let's grab this. Well, close, but no cigar. Welcome back, Fredster. Technical handbook. Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Oh, does that mean I can do that now without having the skill for it? Might go back and check that out then. Let's go back and investigate that before I forget. Can I do this now? I can. It's like the start of Max Payne. Is there anything nice back here? Look at how open this level design is. I want to go in there. I mean, I can check it out, I guess. Or I might have been there already. I'm not sure. Oh. Documents. Yeah, I'll swing in to that building, see what's up with it. It might not let me anyway. The head pops are excellent. Oh, we can go in. It could be. Oh. Stolen handbag. Worth it just for that. Some goodies in there. Let's check here first. Okay. A sewer, okay. I feel at home here. Stolen purse. You might have to come in here later on anyway, and I'm jumping the gun a bit. This is a very depressing club, if it is a club.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some new?
Ooh, hostage
That's
rescue.
what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Thank you.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
I can do that. Well, it was worth coming in here to save that lovely gentleman. Oh, is this where I need to go anyway? Am I accidentally doing the right, like the actual objective? We don't want that. Let's try and figure out how to get out of here again. No, I think it's okay actually. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, the other waypoint was telling me to go back as well. It's fine. That was just a nice little extra thing. Yeah, no, I was sweating too. Okay, let's go this way again. Is that a thing? I don't think we've had many cutscene traps so far.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Right, run away. I did, yeah. Well, I didn't. I kind of skimmed through it because it's massive. Yeah, it was like a bloody essay. It was massive. You can tell whoever wrote that really wanted to get that off his chest. Off their chest. Slow wake, yeah. I guess it is that time of the year though where like most of the big games are out. And most of the news is pretty whatever as well. No, they're not going out of business, but it's just a big long article that Eurogamer ran yesterday. Just detailing like how things have just gotten worse and worse over the last year or so. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's grenade. Oh no, and a mounted gun. Grenades and mounted guns are like the worst thing. That was all a bit full on, wasn't it? I'm out of my health things. Oh, there's one there. Convenient. Yeah, and all the other strange changes they've made this year. Well, not strange, but yeah, like, yeah, well, it's just like you can't. They don't do pre-orders anymore in store. They don't do gift cards anymore. They don't do pre-owned games anymore. It's like all this stuff has slowly been like culled throughout the year. Pretty much, yeah. I think Smith's Toy Store, they actually have a pretty decent video game section. If you were like desperate for like buying a game in a shop, then it's probably better off going there. One thing I do regret, around the time when Doom 2016 came out, they were selling Doom shirts like with the classic box art on them, and I should have bought one, honestly, because they were really cool. I didn't buy it. I'm sure you can get one elsewhere, but yeah. Is that the Cobra Assault Cannon? I don't think it is it? This is not state-of-the-art Bang Bang, is it? Can't tell. I remember around the time the Fallout TV show came out, they were selling a bag. Like, it was the most, like, boring, like, brown bag, but apparently it's, like, modelled off the, I don't know, the rucksack that's in the TV show. They were selling that for, like, 200 quid. So, yeah, sure. I don't know how many people bought that. Do you guys like shooting boxes? It was something like that. It was ridiculous. Maybe not 200, like 150 or something. In that kind of... It was silly expensive, yeah. And it wasn't even like a nice bag, to be honest. It really wasn't all that. But yeah, they mostly sell like board games now. I destroyed the drugs.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
So yeah, we're doing Biker Secrets next.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round two?
I'm always ready for round two.
Going for a knockout.
I think they have been restructuring already, like with all the changes that they've made this year. My understanding, I think it probably says it in the article, is that a lot of the changes are to do with them being forced to change till systems. Because Game are owned by the same people who own Sports Direct, and there's like they're trying to consolidate. And there aren't actually that many standalone game stores left. A lot of them are tucked away in the corners of Sports Direct. That was a very tough mine. Or maybe I'm just a really bad shot. That's possible. Game Station, yeah. We never had Game Station. I've been in Game Station before when I was in London. I went in the Game Station. I remember thinking, oh, this is quite cool. This is way better than Game. But then what happened? Game bought Game Station and killed them. My firing blanks. That's clearly up a person. There we go. Instead of Game Station, we had GameStop, which is mostly well known in the US. But I think they're still going in the Republic of Ireland, but we used to have them as well. But they pulled out over a decade ago. Money laundering? Wow. This sniper rifle is not great. Or maybe I'm just not great with it. Hello, macaroni. It's hanging very well. I hope yours is hanging very well as well. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about this. I think I've only ever been in a shop that sold video games in Spain once. Well, that was amazing. Yeah, that was over 20 years ago. I remember looking at a PlayStation 2 magazine in Spain as well. But yeah, this sniper rifle's very disappointing. It's definitely not a Cobra assault cannon. No way. You went to a trivia quiz at uni and picked up first place? I'm not surprised. Congratulations. I'm gonna go this way instead because I think that's towards the main objective. Macaroni is extremely intelligent. I hope the winning question was, what does the B button do in FIFA? Us. Correct. There's mines somewhere. There are mines somewhere. I can hear them. I see one. You would think they would highlight it with my RoboCop vision, but I guess I need to maybe upgrade my RoboCop vision. Oh, it's there, I see it. Still won by 1 point? Wow. This is tense, isn't it? on there. Maybe they'll do away with like traditional eyesight tests and just have people play this bit instead. Yeah, no, this sniper rifle was bum. I've noticed as well that the hit marker, usually it's red when you get a headshot, but it doesn't seem to do that for the sniper rifle. But yeah, let's get rid of that. See? I don't think it is the state of the art bang bang. It can't be. If it is, I'm gonna be very sad. Recovery in progress. Are you really? The bugs in this game aren't anything to get excited about. It is very much a modern game in that respect. Oh, hi there. Did not expect that. And open the safe. It's not very dantastic now. I haven't done a very cool thing in a while.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Just like Assassin's Creed 2,
I have a feeling this.
which we all know you love. I'd be jealous if I was a dickhead. It's a good way of putting it. Jealousy's a funny old emotion, isn't it?
Ready to roll.
I wasn't sure if you meant queen or you meant wing. Gotcha. Oh, whistle's cool. Like that bit in Red Faction 2 in the office building. There's a turret on the side, but you can blow through the bits on the side to get to it, to get behind it. Oh, I've only got 2 shots left. Well, I made good use of them. Let's take this. Even though it's a bit inaccurate, we'll give it a go. Are you offended that that man was objectified? Yeah, I didn't really notice it. But now that you've mentioned it, it is quite funny. Let's do a bit of reading. Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low-grade weapon cases, police car wheel trims, high-grade weapon cases, tires, nuke boxes, helmets, 6,000 sucks engines. Fire spelled the British way. I did it. I did the thing. Well, be careful, macaroni. Yeah, don't. One's usually enough. Don't do 2. 12. I mean, that sounds like it's going to be even worse. What's over this way? This thing looks like a bootleg Avenged Sevenfold logo, doesn't it? Okay, this is where we came in earlier, back in the day. Oh, that song is pretty rubbish, isn't it, Macaroni? But there's one that's even worse on that album. If it's just so blatantly rips off "Sad But True" by Metallica. It's just like the riff is just blatantly yanked. It's called like "This Means War" or something. Pretty bad. Give it a listen, yeah, go for it. I don't know why those guys like respawn, but they do. Or maybe it was just different people if it spawned them. There's mine over there, but we can avoid that. Yeah, you do need to be careful, Macaroni. I'm not just you know, I'm just looking out for you. Gotta go back to work. Well, good luck with work. And I will. It's a good game. It's fun. Can I throw a dumpster into the water? Will that blow up all the stuff? Yeah. Kind of worked. Oh. So much for that, man. But yes, good luck with work. Yes, correct. It's what we all wanted, really. I can clearly drop that, but all the men are dead. So, I'll probably... Yeah, should have done that, really. Oh well. You live and learn, don't you? Second playthrough, that's what it's for, yeah. There's a door there and there's a door there. Let's go this way. Starog. Starog. Don't know how you're supposed to say it. I'm not Austrian, so I don't know. There's boots on the grounds. Police equipment sizes matches Officer Briggs. Oh yes, this is where we saw him earlier. The weapon models are quite good, aren't they?
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Oh my.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Bad news. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sad about Briggs being dead. Let's look at the shoes. Yeah. Perspective and scale, you know, quite hard, aren't they, in video games? I know from making Doom levels, it's quite hard to make levels that are in good scale, you know? They're either too big or they're too small. I'd imagine making objects and all that kind of stuff can be kind of tricky as well.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Maybe this weapon will suck though, because the sniper rifle had pretty much the same scope, and it was a major disappointment. So we'll see how this goes. At least I can saunter slowly like this. RC3 did have a jetpack, right? I haven't seen it, but I do know that. Sniper Elite. Here we go. My gun is very quiet, but it seems to work. Ow.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Yeah, it seems okay. I think you would as well. It should be like perfectly straight, you would think. Yeah, exactly. I can grab a hammer, throw it. Oops. I guess I haven't been here yet. Can I walk up this? No. This guy's got a very dirty hat. I think the hammer just landed on my head. Thankfully that didn't cause any issues. Oh. I'm all out of healing things. I do. This is true. In fact, you may even say it's quite a nice hat. More crime evidence. Excellent. I don't think this is where I was supposed to be, but you know.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Must be going the right way.
Acknowledged. On my way.
They give me dialogue, so it must be fine. Yeah, I think this works out fine. Didn't feel like I was going the right way, but I'm making it work. Oh. I'm excited now.
Hey, Robo!
Isn't it beautiful?
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a sec. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Sure.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to
Dick
his
Jones,
grave.
remember him?
Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Leave.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
I guess that's it. I mean, I don't have any other objectives. Dick, yeah, indeed.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh, I wish we could. Efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation. We're competing with Ed.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
I don't like that the subtitles get cut off when you're scoped in. Does this 209 not growl at though? I feel like its walking noise should be more like, you know what I mean? I feel like its walking noise isn't really right here. Got a handsome voice though. It's beating me! No! I do have a skill point to use. I'm struggling for some reason. I think I'm just under pressure, competing with, you know, Ed. I'm sure you understand, right? RoboCop wins.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
So let's level up psychology all the way. I don't know what that really means. Lowers outcome threshold for the main characters, but I've done it. And I got a Porsche win for it. Thank you very much. Time to enter the building.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Mr. Wendell, my favorite Arrested Development song. Okay. Nice and relaxed around here at least. Some fake Wonga. So far, so good. Some more fake Wonga. Can't play pool. And a health thingamabob that I don't need. There's got to be a way. Yes, I mean what you've just said there, I couldn't put it any better myself.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
That was a nice throw.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
Oh no.
You now have 5 seconds to comply.
Don't tell me we're falling out with this guy.
Everything is under control.
One.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Yes! Right, a flight of stairs. We need to find a flight of stairs.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
That didn't do much, did it? Oh. That didn't do much either.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Didn't think the dumpster would be too good. Missed that one. Hello, Grimster. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna die. Joke. Hello, Giant Ginger John. I would say this is better. I thought that game was okay. This is actually pretty good. I'm gonna die then. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I'm dead. Is that my first death in the game? Might be. I mean, if I'm gonna die to something, dying to Ed 209 is a bit of an honor, isn't it?
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're getting better, bro.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
This could be going better. I've already used that. Well, that did good damage. Sniper rifle. Don't know if that would do me much good here. Yeah, it seems to be working. Can't switch to armor piercing, no. There we go. Yeah, no, I guess that sniper rifle was pretty good. Thank you.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about
Is he
this.
still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Another Porsche win. None of them seemed too impressed by my presence.
She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
So close again, Landlord John, as usual. What are we up to, like 15 close calls at this point? I can level up, I think. Can I? No. Made that up. Yes, I should go around the other side.
I am I'm looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Correct, Fred, yeah. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice except for that awful haircut. Okay. The hospital probably doesn't appreciate me just walking around nosying at everything. Why was that nurse so unique? I don't know.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thank you.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'm sorry to hear that, Landlord John. Hopefully it gets better soon. No mirrors. Of course, modern video game.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Hold on. I'll talk to you in a moment, Doctor. I've got some reading to do. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, a RoboBob. RoboBobby. Robo-Roser? Does that work?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now
Thank
that I'm
you.
looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Possibly. You read about a corpse stealing epidemic in Sierra Leone? Okay, interesting. I mean, there's a weird part of me that thinks that's not too surprising for some reason. I mean, those are two quality emotes, Landlord John, especially the first one, so you can get by with those two. As far as 7 TV emotes, any of the ones by Grimm are good, like Lurpak Shakur and Dominic Wink. They're all very good.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is.
Oh, you got my hopes up.
Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good lad, good lad. It sounds fascinating, yeah.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Oh no. I'm not looking forward to this. Hopefully I did well. I didn't find all the OCP chests, apparently. I still got an A.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Thank you, thank you. Loading through doors, yeah. The loading is very quick, I have to say. I'm quite impressed by that, considering it's you know, got good graphics, UE5 and all that. I have 3 skill points now. Oh, what do I want? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Ricochet. You can dash if you upgrade that. This would be good, using the fuse boxes to get more health back. That has come up quite frequently. So I'll go for that. But what am I gonna stick the extra point into? Um, quite good graphics. The RoboCop graphics in particular are off the chin. Exclamation mark bust. That's the one for the chests. I don't know. The focus is really useful. Like as far as the actual combat based ones, that's the only one I would probably actually go for. I kind of like the idea of that. We have a lot of silly commands, don't we? And when I say silly commands, they're all very good. They're all excellent. And I can actually fiddle about with this stuff, can't I? Oh, apparently, yeah. More gore. I didn't really notice, I have to say. Just having a scroll through. You want that? Then you would want something like this here. See, it doesn't make a difference. But maybe it's because I need another one with no top, basically. So something like this. There you go. So I don't have the deduction anymore. See, it's all smart. Pipe dream, yeah. Armor piercing, that might be useful. But I'm getting that penalty though. That's kind of annoying. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. I don't really want the full auto mode, but I guess I can try it. We'll see what it goes like. Oh, you can actually... that's smart. You can cycle your different types. That's cool. Okay. There's a button here if it says legend. If you press that, does Fred Gant come up? No, that must be a bug. Okay. Landlord John doesn't come up either. I don't know what's going on there.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Brigg's belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs
Yes.
was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Shit, get him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ricky, you've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Really, the lip sync in this game is pretty poor. It's not great. It's generally a very good looking game. The character models are kind of the weak link here. Oh, there's something amazing about this game, Fred. Can you see what makes this game amazing? See, when I figured this out last time, 2 days ago, oh, I was like, yes, what a good game. Proper game, yeah.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alien Isolation is good at like recreating the atmosphere. It's just a shame that the game's not actually any good.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Fine.
Yes, practice.
I'm being a nice guy, you know.
Must not waste any
A nice RoboCop.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this. Daily high score is Kurtz, apparently.
I love the smell of this room.
Yeah, I'm not being a douche nozzle in this game.
I want to watch you practice.
RoboCop also uses slow motion.
Can I come in?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Oh yeah, I can switch firing modes now, I can see with the X button. So that's kind of cool. So I can theoretically just go. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah, no baby food in this game yet. So the game is missing a point until I have some baby food. Reload. But thank you. I get the reference. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Earlier on, you have to do this as well to like make sure your aiming's calibrated properly. And yeah. I blew past that as well. I'm just showing off, basically. The entire police force probably hates me. There's like Steam achievements for getting a certain amount of points, but it's only like 250 or something. It's something really low. It's like the highest one. Yeah, I agree. Especially these guys here. These guys are a bit wooden, huh? Yeah, you can't have the weakest link without Anne Robinson. It's like Games Master without Dominic Diamond. It's not gonna work. I remember seeing a little bit of Anne Robinson doing Countdown. She did it for like a year. And I thought that was a bit of a strange fit. I don't think that really worked. Over 1,000. Yeah. I like the auto fire rather. I know earlier, and when I streamed the first part of this, I was like, oh, I don't think I'll go for that. It doesn't sound that great because I like the burst fire that you have by default. But I don't know. I like having the option of switch between the two on the fly. Is that a challenge, Fred? I probably won't get that high. My nerves are getting all shaky. I was surprised when I was doing this the other night. I thought it was going to be stuck at 999. I was surprised that it goes into at least 1,000. Oh, missed that. Alright. That was a close one. You can do it, whatever it is. Thank you for your encouragement. I just need 15 points. I mean, hopefully we'll get there soon. $1,500 points, yeah. it was a bit sketch. It was also a bit sketch. No. Getting sweaty. Oh, balls. No, it's fine. I thought I reloaded at the completely wrong time. And I did, but it was still okay. Fluffed it at the end.
So many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Reset,
Your service
yeah.
weapon properly prepared.
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Thanks. Activate the range. Looks like we are resetting. No, but I'm using this terrible gun instead. Is
everything okay?
Yeah, it's off of it. It's deliberately off of it. Is he trying to sabotage me and make me look rubbish? Is that what he's trying to do? It's not gonna work, pal. My aim is like off. You have to go to the like upper right of where the crosshair is. She put a bit of blue tack on the monitor to help me. Carrying marshmallow. Ulysses was trying to stitch me up here. I guess the game was designed primarily for controller users. With it being multi-platform and all that.
Service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Nice guy. Okay. I still think he gave me a crap gun on purpose to make me look bad. I don't think I need to do anything else, do I? Oh, can I check out the computer to see if there's anything new there? No, I can't. Sad. Evil youngster must die. You never know. Could happen. No, I can't really read that. At the top it says, good business is where you find it.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
I'll keep that in mind. I guess so, Baldene, yeah. But that's okay, we can always just look at the clock and marvel at how it's actually the right time. Amazing. Amazing.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
If we do get to use the computer then? Exciting times ahead. There you go, there's the spike. Does this do anything? Yet? No. Alias ID unavailable. Fingerprint ID unavailable. Voice print unavailable. Iris ID unavailable. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to use A and D to like move across, but you have to scroll all the way down. Case files unavailable. Affiliation unavailable. And sadly Fred's sex unavailable. Typical, I know. Maybe later though. Oh, here. Excuse me.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Well, as I've said before, anything can be penetrated with the correct tool. That sounds like an excellent idea, Fred. I endorse this plan.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Is my picture there? No. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not good enough, apparently.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Yeah. Can you not deliver the box? Yeah. Unbelievable. Still nothing changed on the monitor. Oh, I can read this though. Michael Briggs, 42 male, physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken ribcage, superficial stab wounds and bruising suggests prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs, cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds, no match with any weapons confiscated at the scene, manner of death, homicidal. Oh, got a skill point for looking at that. Yeah.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
That was good, yes. Oh, two of them? Three of them?
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Not one of his better one-liners, that was. The best Batman movie. Yes, indeed. Should I stream the video game adaptation of that on the PlayStation? These guys are beating me, by the way. I'm not very happy about that.
Entrance clear. Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Oh yeah, it's actually really ambitious. Don't get me wrong, the game is terrible, but it's pretty ambitious. You actually have to like get to objectives at certain times, and it's like sort of open world and stuff. It's pretty wild, that game. I'm just having a look around, don't mind me. I'm sure that they hate me for doing this, but... Ellen Booker. I said earlier on, for anyone who missed it in part 1, it's great that the clock is the actual time, but it would be next level if the game could read the actual dates that we're in, and the calendar would change to the corresponding month. That would be next level. But, you know, hopefully they'll do that for the second one. If they make a second one. It'd be hard to make another game, like another RoboCop game, because they've done a really good job with this one. I don't know what they could really add. That is a classic quote from Illuminati. Michael Johnson. Alex Murphy's property? New skill point available. Nice. See, it was worth walking around. Because when you find one of those, you just get a free level up, which is really good. Okay, I'll finally open the doors. I'm sure they're not happy with me. I'm forcing them to wait around. But it was worth it. I've noticed that my I can now carry 4 healing charges instead of 3. That's also pretty nice. Oh no.
So far, so good.
No. They're beating me again. Don't worry, it's scripted. I was worried there for a split second. I was like, what happened there? But no, it's fine. Oh no. Hope that Ed 29 is not angry at me. I saw the health bar come up and I was like, oh no. I was just trying to help.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate
Yeah.
and breach through that.
I know. I'm way ahead of you. OCP Bank. I might change to OCP Bank. Sure, they're a great bank. Sure, they give you $1,000 for switching over. Okay. Just having a look around. I'm slightly ahead, but you could catch up again. I can't get complacent.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here.
I can't believe this game only got like 6s and 7s. I mean, we all know reviews are pretty crap now anyway. But like, are we playing like different games here? Why is this a 6 or a 7? No, I'm pretty sure they don't. It's weird to think that the money you actually have doesn't actually physically exist. Breaks your mind, doesn't it? Your money isn't actually kept anywhere. I'm well ahead now.
Don't act like you're all that impressive.
RoboCop 1.
With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Okay, let's just have a quick little look around. I hear some sort of gunshots. I don't know what's going on. Ah, I found a thing. I mean, it's nothing to get too excited about, but, you know, I found something. Yeah, exactly. And I really like the full auto pistol. I didn't realize it was going to be this good.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
As you guys know, I'm not really a big tea or coffee drinker, but if I was, I would definitely get an OCP mug. Definitely. It's like when ATMs say free cash withdrawals. Well, where's my free cash then? You said there was going to be free cash. Where is it? Andrea, in the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Letter to be framed. I don't have any framed letters, unfortunately. Identical enemies, only 12 hours long. Bad optimization. Only 12 hours long? 12 hours? That's pretty long. That's, for an FPS especially, that's actually quite long. What are people moaning about?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
You mean this massive button right here? Right in front of me?
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device?
I like that this game has got everyone talking about bank stuff. It just goes to show that this is quite a highbrow game, isn't it?
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I haven't leveled up that ability yet.
Puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you.
I did not put my points into bomb disposal.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Oh, this is like proper. I have to actually think and do stuff here.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect.
I have not, no.
So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Oh no.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
I did it. Thank you very much.
A minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See
Yeah,
what I'm
probably
talking
not.
about?
My immersion ruins. Excellent lighting. Yeah, the Shaft graphics are some of the best I've ever seen. Dominic Wink.
Carrion spotted!
I think the weapon sound effects are a bit hit and miss, but they absolutely nailed the Auto 9. And I guess that's all that really matters, you know. I love Play-Doh. No, I think generally this game looks pretty good. It looks a lot better than their last game, the Terminator Resistance. That looked like a PS3 game.
You're out of the bank already?
I forgot
I'm in
Fred said
pursuit
that.
of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I did say that, it's true. I'm not embarrassed about that one either. Certain things I say get taken out of context. But that one, I stand by that. Quote 2. I know that's the main culprit, I guess. Main example of being taken out of context. I think it's really hard to actually track that movie down, by the way. The Game Changers, starring Daniel Radcliffe. I think it's like impossible to actually find. I'm sure someone has it like somewhere, but like I don't think the BBC show it anymore. And it's one of those things. I don't think they'll ever bring it back. Gotta have the right sources, yeah, something like that. I can hang around here all day, okay? Probably like to blow up one of their bikes, I think that'd be quite fun. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I mean, that one sounds quite good, to be fair. Illuminati wants to collaborate with me. I don't know why. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. I assume you got another world record. Just collecting world records left, right, and center. Where did you get up to? No, I don't know what the collaboration thing is either. I should honestly turn it off in the options. These guys are very, they're not very smart. I do have a skill point. Let's plop that in. And level up my deduction, which means I have an enhanced map. Which should be good. I assume that's the thing up. Oh no, it probably just means this, which I actually never use. I should probably use this more often. You failed a dual store job, but then nothing but resets. Oh. And then you lost a bunch of time when you got a good run finally.
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
I hope you weren't fuming too much. Not like the other night. It's amazing what GTA 5 can do to you, man. I like that that bike is floating, by the way. I think that's wicked. New episode. Ugh. That would be like watching the Games Master 24/7 channel and then the new Games Master comes on. Ugh. Or Series 3, which does happen, yeah. I have tuned into it a few times with Dexter Fletcher's on it. And you're just like, oh Jesus, this is bad. But yeah, floating motorbike. I like it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. So if I look at the map, okay, I'm just curious because it says marks the location of valuable items or data on your map. I guess there just aren't any valuable items or data, but yeah, we'll see. I'll try and remember to check that every once in a while. It'll be like me playing Resident Evil all over again. Constantly checking the map. Resident Evil 4 remake especially. Constantly checking the map on that. That guy had a lot of metal. Take one of these. There's a guy somewhere. There he is. Some fake ID and a fake bit of money. So if I check the map, is there a... Oh yeah, you can just hit M. Unlike the Saboteur where you have to keep on... You have to do like 3 button presses. Oh, there you go. You find it, Fred. Nice. That's what people say, isn't it, Voldenay? But I don't know if it's actually true or if it's just people on like really, really strong copiums. The same way that like people say Sonic Frontiers is actually a good game. And they're wrong. Oh, grenade launcher. We haven't used this yet. Give it a go. Rocket launcher? Oh, yeah. It's quite Halo-ish, isn't it? Or even yeah. Reminds me more of the Halo one. You're very good at using Bing, Briz. I'm answering the call like 10 minutes late.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There you go. Oh, Bushman.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
That is absolutely no problem, Fred. I think you should do that. This is actually a perfect time to do such a thing. So, yes, enjoy the P and enjoy the B.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Oh, I haven't added it. I didn't add it because I didn't watch much blockbusters back in the day. I don't want to come across as a fake fan. You know what I mean? Oh, night vision. Look at that. I didn't know we had night vision.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
It's not that dark.
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
It's alright. But isn't it not Jerry with a G? Is that the joke that you're getting at? Is this some sort of high level, highbrow joke that you're setting me up for? Let's see. Ah, got you. So, what was I gonna say? Ah, probably wasn't that important what I was gonna say. Let's face it.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands.
Oh, does that exist as a joke? Or as a joke, as an emote? I wish it was spelt like that, Grim.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
They're not great quality. Well, sounds like you've volunteered yourself, Illuminati, to make a good one.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
So that means it'll be done, yeah, like in 2027 maybe, if we're lucky. No secondary objectives there. Oh, I found one secret but not the other. Bank intruder arrested. Who? Oh no, I'm not gonna get a good score here. Oh, I'm raging. Reset.
Hello, RoboCop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Rubbish.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
And she's supposed to be a doctor. Setting a terrible example.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother.
Wow.
He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel.
Yeah, if only if we were playing the
These
Scarface, The World
feelings,
Is Yours,
how
we
do
could
they
get her a new
manifest
chair.
themselves?
Echoes of the
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
How much do I need to pay?
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yeah, I'm not even a patient, I'm a client. Lights out, Gorilla Radio. Follow the cables. See, did I follow it? Okay, it lights up. So that will help me. This is an exciting mission. Yeah, hopefully. Oh. Nailed it. Anything else down here? No. It doesn't look like you can change what floor the map looks at. Don't know if you really need to anyway.
Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Okay.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn?
It was like a B grade though.
When it's their money on the line,
Could have been
OCP
better.
will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Yeah, okay.
RoboCop!
Oh.
Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping.
I see what you did there,
You
Grim.
know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Not as good as DJ Pied Piper, though, obviously.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City.
Your actions
Vote
have
for
a
the neighborhoods,
political
vote for
impact.
Cusack.
That's a scary message to read.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
I should have.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Let's see. Yeah, that's considered secondary. But, you know, we have to leave anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. This place looks great, doesn't it? Looks a bit like Stoke. Captain Hook's fish shop. We are still open. I think that's a lie. Don't let them rule our city. Re-elect Mayor Cusack. I don't know. It has its charm, Illuminati.
Hey you, the old man is waiting
I don't want to do this yet.
for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Yeah, I'll do that later, if you don't mind. We'll go over here and says. The game really wants me to do that, huh? Well, if I look at the map now. Ah, yes. See, all these are marked now. That's cool. I'm glad I spent those skills. Oh yes, this is where we were earlier. It's just they've opened up that little bit back there, and now it's like daytime. So let's look at the map. So there's a serve and protect over here.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Is this a trap?
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune.
Oh no.
He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light.
Yes, she does.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
If you just came into the stream now without any sort of context, you would think I was playing like Outlast or something, you know, with this night vision.
Clear.
Can I remove this? I guess.
Clear.
I guess not. Not even that dark.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Yeah, what an absolute chad. Oh, can't play the piano.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Locked.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Thank you.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
I was not doing the right thing there at all.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Now we go in here. Heavy blood loss. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Hello, Sandra. How's it going?
I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Glad it's Friday. Indeed. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Should we mess around with the Tech 9?
Longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me.
Hold on, I need to read. Maintenance. The door number on apartment 6 needs affixing as it's turned upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Priority lowest. I know Tech 9s in real life, they're like really terrible weapons, very poorly made.
What is
but they
your
look
status?
cool, don't they?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Yes, exactly. Dead or alive, you're reading with me. Oh, more reading. Lucky numbers for Saturday's lottery draws. The winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, and 59. That seems a bit rigged, if you ask me. I have 3 skill points that I haven't spent yet. What a silly man I am. See, that would be good if I just get more experience points, you know? Yeah, let's go for it. As you can see, I'm a bit of a min-maxer, you know?
Tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Return
You
to
will
the
be
streets.
fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, I'm thrilled. Yeah, the getting shot bit could have been avoided, but you know. RoboCop was very supportive. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. And then if we look at the map, there should be something else around here. Oh. A parking ticket. And then there's one down there, apparently. At the gas station. Oh, this is maybe another violation. Yeah, no smoking, but yet this bloke is smoking. Unbelievable. Can you believe this guy?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings or your surroundings.
I shouldn't be nice to him, to be honest.
Is that a threat?
But I serve the public trust. I've been too nice recently. I need to be mean again.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
I don't know. I don't think so. What would be a good example?
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
Knob of the area. Ooh. Let's grab this. And there we go. That means I can get this. So I get even more experience than I do normally.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
Yeah, it's more fun. Issuing tickets. I don't mind being nice to like main characters, but these random side people, no. No problem, Landlord John, enjoy. Good luck.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
The bias, yeah.
But you will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
So one more of these. And it looks like it's just another ticket. Exactly, Fred. Yeah, people are rubbish. We all know that.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
There are some excellent character names in this game, like Reasonable Dealer. It does sound a bit like Intel, doesn't it? And there is that Intel logo when you boot up the game, so I guess there is a connection there. Dear cat helper. Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Oh, the nuke. That sounds excellent, Fred. Congratulations on your nummy treats baking. I recommend you do. Sleeping gas detected. And no problem. Old pizza box are relevant to the case. Boo. A cardboard box filled with documents are irrelevant again. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. Let's read the sticky notes. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statements. Welcome back, room. Enjoy getting tea, Voldenu. And I will also wish you good luck. Storage unit client ID AD 94431. Storage number 17. City/state Detroit, Michigan. Address Lintwood Street 4553. Rental period 3 months. Total with tax $210. I don't know about the dollar sign being at the end though. I leveled up already. What do I want? Cracking would be good. I would quite like that. But that would be good as well. Oh, right, okay. I mean, I think this is the smarter thing to level.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. Let's do that. Let me just check the objectives again. Yeah, just making sure. Because it looked like there were like 2 objectives here. Well, they're like length, I guess. That's true, Grim.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Man, it's RoboCop.
Yep, that's me.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens.
Where does Indistinctive Citizen rank as far as like best characters in this game?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Considerate Citizen, not too bad. Oh, see, I'm glad I went the wrong way. It often pays off.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak!
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I had no idea if it's something like that could happen. Oh, need to get away. Beep boop. I've had that before, Grim. Back in the day. It was alright. Yeah, it is pretty wild. Welcome back, John. Investigate the unit. Hopefully it's an absolute unit. Dry cat foods. These are the best dry cat food graphics I've ever seen in my life. Samantha's personal belongings. Take them. Oh, I don't know. Silent Hill 3 in general has excellent visuals. Silent Hill 3 is a gorgeous game. Yeah. It's a bit, I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but it's a bit weird, isn't it? Talking about yourself. I'm not very good at it. That's why I play video games instead.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
I don't think anyone would agree if you will take that.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
And then the conversation dies.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Welcome back. Macaroni. No, I trust you.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Stressful 2 hours at work. Well, at least it's over.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Is that a reference? I think that's a reference.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street.
Uh-huh.
Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
It's from this film called RoboCop. It's very good. Ms. K. Ortiz. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. From P. I mean, I'm not surprised, Illuminati. This is the same guy who hasn't seen The Matrix, but you've seen The Net. I guess that's it for now. Yep, we're moving on to Spike and a Haystack. Smash TV also makes a reference to it. I'd buy that for $1. The guy comes on every once in a while and he says that. Good luck, you'll need it.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just open it up. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Wow, rude. What a rude man. Yeah, Illuminati watches the classics.
Oh,
Welcome back,
it's
Fredster.
good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
You're forgiven.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Yeah, sure.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally,
It
the
is.
old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
Correct.
That is correct.
See?
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
Good.
Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
I think our meeting went very well. I'm thrilled about that because I was really bricking it before meeting that guy for the first time. But I think we hit it off there big time. No one dies.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember
Maybe.
to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has
No
any info
informer?
that can get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
When is Illuminati adding that song to his playlist?
Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Do you know what's kind of crazy? We're like 3 months away from Elden Ring being 3 years old. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Oh, good tunes.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
Yeah. This game only got a 7. Get out of here. Oh, this game. That's a 10? Straight 10. This is very rude. Whoever wrote that is very, very rude. I guess, though, this might actually be a thing. You know the way I've been giving tickets to pretty much everyone? I wonder if that graffiti wouldn't go up if I was nice and let everyone off with a warning. Hello, airplane driver.
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Nice. I mean, you've had that jacket for a while, no?
Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice?
Yeah, it's
for
pretty
Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
And what's that?
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Remember renting films back in the day?
Searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
The Golden Piston? Not as good as the Golden Joystick. Disfingered? Is that what it says? Yeah. Good chains as well. Celestial Decay. Night of the Undeads. Hide or Die. The Good Shepherd. Eve's Flower. Huber's Arena 2. Hey Zeus. I find it immediately.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant.
Isn't that not the name of the famous piece by Hieronymus Bosch?
He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it.
Pickles will remember that.
That's not our tape.
Oh, that's not our tip? Oh, what a shame.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
I'm not sure about that even.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Good to know. Involved in it.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Thank you, Fred. So yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Hecka's profile picture is from that. And also the Natus album cover for wickedworldwide.com also uses it.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers. Anyway,
Is this a commentary on the RoboCop reboot that happened in 2014? Hold on, I'm standing up.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
The Garden of Earthly Delights was also in that game that you played. The one with all the old paintings in it. Is it really? I've been to all different parts of Spain. Madrid's not one of them though. But I've been to lots of other places. But never Madrid. Yes, didn't the new one come out pretty recently? Like very recently. Couldn't tell you what it's called though. I'm getting old.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Well, that makes me feel better, I guess. Yeah, Madrid doesn't exist. It's not real.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I've been to Barcelona. Many moons ago. So when I played Wheelman starring Vin Diesel, I was like, oh yeah, this is exactly like Barcelona. Of course I'm joking, it's nothing like it. It's a terrible rendition. I don't remember too much about it. I remember I'm pretty sure I went into a computer shop just for the crack. Just to see what they had. Sticky and sweet chicks. Gone with the sprint. The sweet tooth strikes back. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. Abandoned highway. One caller. In the land of dragons. Cuber's arena. Last fast blast. Lone with teenagers. Portal combat. Meadows of destruction. Hide or Die, Cuber's Arena 2, Death Awaits. Lost in Sewers 3, I would definitely watch that. Die Easily 2, Death Awaits. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties, Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back. The Legends of Durendal. Disfingered 2, Among All Troubles. Cruel Kittens Strike Back, The Undefined AI. That's what we saw earlier on in the game. It's not unscripted, it's undefined, sorry. All Time Shifters, Hide or Die, yeah. Money Heist is an excellent TV program. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But that's not surprising coming from me, is it? I really dislike that you can't reload your gun outside of combat. I'm going to write a formal letter of complaints to Taeyeon this like after the stream and tell them that I'm disgusted by this. I was going to say, I was thinking about this recently. Do you remember when Fred used to shill Netflix so much? Nowadays, Illuminati shills Game Pass so much. There will be a day when the Illuminati turns on it. It will happen. I would never have thought that Fred would turn on Netflix, but it happens. Let's talk to Ben.
Greetings, citizen.
RoboCop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
This is what I have to do, is it? Yeah, it is. I don't want. Let's leave it. accidentally doing the main mission. You don't want to do that. Yeah, this game does have quite a few weird necks in it.
You're all right.
Talk.
I don't think so,
I
Illuminati.
overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
I mean, not really, Illuminati.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure.
I did say that.
I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Yeah,
Fuck
got
you,
him.
Tin Man. I earn that money fair and square.
No. 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 I think Fred is correct. I haven't been up here before, or maybe I have. Dear Ben, becoming a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Gilding Angel Award. You should be proud. Sarah Kavanagh, Program Coordinator. Awards are nice. No, let's do this.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
We would call it the bonnet.
The coil has been
It'll be
disconnected.
fine.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
Correct.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did.
this big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but
Oh.
he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Daniel Radcliffe's done quite a bit, hasn't he? He was that wizard guy, he was the rock star guy, and now he was a Swiss guy. Like, what's going on there? He's done it all.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Now that you found the Game Changers, are you going to watch it, Fred, or are you going to give that a miss?
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
You will? I mean, it's not very good. But it's, you know, vaguely interesting. Well, thank you, Macaroni, for watching the finished ads. That will get me loads of money. I'll be laughing to the bank as soon as this stream's over. Wonga! Yeah, I'm just like that guy. I should probably, like, stop the stream soon, huh? It's just a good game, though, isn't it?
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
That's weird, Macaroni. I've never seen that before.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring?
Clock in
Anyway,
the background.
If you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Why don't more games do this? It's a serious question. Oh, I'll never play it then, Graham. No chance. Does Fable do this, Illuminati? I think not. Like, you can actually just watch this in real time. And you'll have hours of fun. It's like watching paint dry. Are they shadows? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I would guess it's based on your local, like your system computer time. I don't think it would be connected to the internet. Personal notepad, vultures mentioned on several pages. Storage container irrelevant to the case. It is a great tune, isn't it? Biker goggles and motorcycle case.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
This is actually what Dave Perry does now. You know, the one who had the strap on Games Master. This is what he does now. He's a tattoo artist.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Fine.
He's waiting in the car.
Fine.
Come on, come on. It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way.
That's a good question. I don't know.
As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you in OCP
Yeah.
to improve the city. I want to take care
I'm
of
not
your
sure
interests.
about that.
It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability,
Sounds
or
good.
partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting.
Wow.
Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
So what you're saying, Fred, is that this game is unplayable? I don't know. I've noticed that every once in a while, like the screen like flashes like that, like for a split second. It's like a weird graphical thing. I don't know what's going on there when that happens. Video games are weird, aren't they? Especially like modern ones. It feels weird playing a modern video game. I need to go back and play like something from the 90s after this to kind of cleanse myself. I correct Sunders, yep, that's it. It's intentional. It's not a bug. It happened again. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, this game came out last year. It doesn't get. It's pretty damn modern, right? But I would say anything in the last 5 years, I guess. I think that's fair enough. Would you say?
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
I mean, yeah. Find the right motorcycle. Yeah, I could stretch it to about 10 years. I could. I feel like video games have gotten like worse though in the last 5 years. So, yeah. Retro, aka the most useless category on Twitch.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. Yeah, it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
I think we were talking about this before, maybe. But I saw someone stream Dark Souls in the retro category. Oh, there. That's just painful. That makes me want to throw up. Oh, that's good. That's a level up. How do you know they've gotten worse if you don't play them? I dip my toe every once in a while, what can I say? Demon Souls my color. Definitely not. They love this song, don't they? I am playing in streamer mode. Maybe the songs change more.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went together. We were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Good thing we got subtitles.
We've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Yeah, it's very satisfying. If you want to know what my actual cutoff is for retro games, I don't really know. Because I feel like it keeps on changing for me as I get older. I feel like anything older than the 2000s is fine, right? So like 80s, 90s, obviously I'm fine with that being called retro. But I'm not sure about like the early 2000s, yeah. Yeah, so me and Illuminati are in agreement.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself.
So that tag on Twitch makes more sense now, Fred.
He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Malcolm in the Middle. That's like naughties, isn't it? What is that, Scary Link? But yes, you're absolutely on the money, Voldenay. I was actually thinking about that recently myself. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, if at the time, because I was, you know, young and stupid, the the 80s felt like this like far away thing. But now like the 2000s are just as far away. It's mad, isn't it? Let's use the computer. I just like hearing the little tapping sound. That's lovely. Oh, lovely, Illuminati. Are you saying that's who I should raise?
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Are you going to get that sexy shirt? The lighting is really good, yeah. It's weird because like they're using UE5 and obviously the game a lot of the time looks really good. But then like you see the character models and stuff like that and the lip syncing and like the facial animation stuff, that stuff is really poor. So it's like a weird like mishmash. I don't know. I got a new keyboard recently. I haven't told you guys this. But I finally got a new keyboard after, like, I've been saying that I should get a new keyboard since the beginning of time. But yeah, I finally have a different keyboard now. But it's not mechanical. I don't like the idea of a mechanical one, especially if you're a streamer, because you'll just hear the keys. It felt weird at first, Fred, because it's just so different. But it actually is quite good, yeah. I quite like it. It's weird. It's just weird looking down at your keys, and you can actually see the letters on the keys. It is RGB. You can turn that off if you want to. I don't mind. It matches my mouse and it matches my RAM and the side of my graphics card. Grim's one of those people who has a computer case where you can't see into it. I would hate that. I think it's important being able to see inside your computer just to make sure that it's all working. Should I stop there for tonight? I probably should, shouldn't I? I don't like that you can't save, but I assume it's just saved recently, right? But yeah, I do should stop. But yeah, I am enjoying this game quite a bit. It's very good. I think the reviews were really not necessarily harsh, but they definitely, I don't know, they're quite low. I feel like it's a very good game. It's good stuff. I have to say, the Games Master channel, they use the retro tag, and I actually feel like it's fair. I'd probably go maybe so far. We'll see how it ends and how it goes, but I'd probably go like a mark higher. I actually do think this is a very good game. No problem. Thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day/night, and I'll hopefully be on again.